Morning, morning. That's this is the part where I get dicked going into the open. I can't watch. See what kind of bullshit I get into today. What is going on with the damn charts? What is going on here? It's a new feature. It's called Don't Know What You Got. Till it's gone. Yeah, that's right. Yada yada cheese. Not congratulations, SJ, on an absolute banger of a trade. 70% win. Absolute amazing. Good job. Just ha 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 ha. You didn't make ha 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 enough. This freaking guy. You and Captain Steve having a good time. Damn, this PAX. There you go, West Rush. What's up, man? West Rush. Mute Discord, sorry. West Rush here. I am Steve. West Rush here is saying, man, I never see you anymore. Do you stream ever? Have you not streamed in a while? I've noticed you haven't streamed in a while. I'm like, bro, I literally have streamed every day for 5 years. I don't miss shit. I switched categories. I didn't really have a choice in that, though. They just got rid of my category. Shut up, cheese. I've already sold 3 of them. You see that, cheese? Hurricane Helene. Okay, minus getting dicked by a hurricane. IVP. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. What is this? 5 at... Give you 30.14. Bye. All right, you're in, Luke. I mean, you guys know how to pick them, I swear. Luke Ong. 11, 20, 25. We have a celebration today, boys and girls, by the way. 30 at... What'd you get? 0.138. We have a celebration. I dicked your felt? What are you talking about? It's literally the bottom of that candle. What are you talking about? Global risk reward? It was 50% loss or 100% gain. I got 100% gain. Cheese. All right. Back to this pack here. This has been interesting to me. We called this out yesterday. I was breaking out good God, did I not know that it was going to do this in after hours, but it did. The horse is in the stable. All right. I don't have everything up and running yet. Still have Benzinga on. There we go. Go. All right. Now we're trading. We'll ride it. Hello. The horse is in the stable. Meta. Oh. Dude, Meta always scares me. The bid and the ask. I don't know why E-Trade reports it as is. It cannot be this thin. But here we are. Meta is that thin? Is it really? EXAS. Wait, what? The buyout is $105. SGBX coming up here. Pizza Wrangler going to be on deck today with this. That'd be $9.98. Let's get that loaded up. Yeah. That ain't out of reach here. You have shares from 2006? No flag. Don't be a freaking sell that. I mean, I if I were you, I would sell that shit because your profit is there. You're giving up like 3% in order to lock in the gain. That's what I would do. It ain't gonna sit at 105 for a long time till the date of closing. And there's always the possibility that that deal does not go through. Log it in. Or, yeah, you could sell options, I guess. I mean, SMR getting wrecked. Tesla. I love how all of tech right now is up 4 or 5%. Yet the thing that's made tech go up is only up 4%. Like, just get the hell out of here with this. It's called options. Options has nothing to do with the. I mean, option might be holding NVIDIA back, if that's what you mean. And I probably would agree with that. Some horse shit, man. SGBX, absolute banger here. Holy piss. And we're over $8. And we're halting up. False halting. I do not want a piece of that. This is going to gap down and then rip through $8, right? Right. The horse is in the stable. We'll ride it. You add your buy in here, Luke. IVP. IVP. We got 10 or 1120, sorry. 1120. 30 at 0.38. 138. Already at 15%, Luke. I didn't dick your fill. You got a great fill. AUID. Let's go. AUID. You're in. Oh, X Wang Gang. 11, 20, 25. 2 at, what'd you get? 226. Boom, you're in. This was AUID 1120, 2 at 226. X Wang Gang. Boom, you're in. All right, watching this SGBX. $9:45 and 14 seconds is when it opens. 9:45 and 14. Starting to try something. XYZ one to watch today too. I had a nice move yesterday. 5-minute cock on this one. Levels above. This would be a cuck and go 5-minute. Okay. Right up to the highs. Creep hole if you sell the rest, green or red. Oh my gosh, jeez. This guy. This freaking guy. SOND? What's it doing, Jesse? What? Oh, shit. Okay, Jesse. Okay. Wait, are we in this? We in this. Okay. Shit. Okay. I got to get some sell orders in. Where is it? View more. All right. SOND. Holy shit, we got some orders to fill. All right, sell. This is market preview order. Place order. And that one's out. Then we got, what's the high? What's the high today? 22. Okay. So this one to me at 31. SGBX over 8. Yep. Gosh, this shit is so far down here. The ticker amount in this portfolio is shocking. This one's going to be 30. I don't know why that's a single, but it is. Okay. This one's going to be Agentic AI Initiative. Huh? All right. All right, I got it. I'd have 2 fills if before 6 a.m. counted. 6 a.m. No, I can't even trade that. This freaking A. Good fill. Give me high day. That's all I want. Just high day. $46. 2. 48. 1. Don't like that it's not going. And there it goes. Okay. Okay. 5 seconds. Of course. 5 freaking seconds. SGBX. That's why I said if it counts. So, I mean, you got a chance, Jesse, to hit on who has it from wait, why does it say 40 at 9? Oh, there it was 40. Okay. Well, whose order is this? Is there, oh, there it is. It's Jesse again. Okay. All right, let me close out your SOND on the charts. 40. Sold it at 211. Jesse's we're gonna have a new queen on the throne in first to 10x today in the celebration. It's gonna be a celebration, bitches. Holy jeez. Do I ever check my email? Rarely. Why? Did you send me another email? 10x. Jesse's the first 10x with that one right there. The horses in the stable. And she sits on the throne alone. All right, I need to get rid of. Just leave it for now. Bow before me. The horses in the stables. We'll ride it. Nice call, Stam. LFS Daily. Queen of the cock. No. We can't do that to our queen. Queen. Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry, good man. Weg, let's go, bud. 15 months. Nikki Leaks. All right, what do you say now? Too early for good. I didn't get my energy drink. The horses in the stable. Boys, I got a lot to talk about today. And girl. And Cheese is going to make fun of me, and I don't really care. I'm just prepping you now, Cheese. Just whatever you say later on today, I don't care. Let's get past this morning first. Then we'll talk. Oh, I've been up since 6 o'clock. You talked to Kata recently? That's so funny that you mentioned that. I DM'd her yesterday. Just letting her know that we miss her. So funny that you say that. I literally texted her last night. Today's the day finally comes out. Oh my gosh, the helmet is converting you to 7 of 9. Huh? The helmet? Gook 7 of 9? Okay, someone have their deep cheese Dakota ring on. Want to break that down for me? The horses in the stable. So when does Bitcoin go parabolic? Google it. Your mind was blown, and now you're switching teams. I don't even know what to Google. Like, what did you say? I don't even know how to Google that. Give me keywords or something. He's talking about Star Trek. The hot bot girl from Star Trek? Okay, someone time cheese out right now, I swear to God. Star Trek. No, I want to go incognito. I'm not having any kind of Star Trek search in my history here. Star Trek 7, 9. That's an alien. This is why Star Trek is stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. What is this? This is what you call an alien? Bad haircut and shit over your eye? That sounds like a Friday night to me. What is this shit? This is some stupid shit. Can't even right now. She's a Borg. She's stupid. Freaking Trekkies, man. We're over here with gold bikini Leia, and you're sitting there like, oh, look at that. Fully covered eye swatch. Just like, we are not the same. The horses in the state. I can't get the freaking song out of my head. Well, about it. At least our helmets stay black after 40 years. I don't even know how to respond to that. Like, what the hell is he talking about? No, I don't remember yesterday. Well, I mean, I do, but I also remember yesterday having basically the same conversation that we're having right now. Me not knowing what you're saying, waiting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 texts, and then you tell me what the hell's going on. Okay, now this is on you. The checkerboard helmet of Darth Vader was not yesterday's numbnuts. Just go back. I mean, you're starting eggnog way too early this year. That's all I gotta say to that. It's GBX getting there. Look at that move. We might have multiple 100% moves today to celebrate. It might be a celebration, bitches. Golly, the range here. Just said 6'7" and my kids lost their shit, bro. Calming down. Oh my gosh. I didn't say 6'7". Did I? Please tell me I didn't say it. Existing home sales high. What? A little higher, not much. Coquito this week? What is a coquito? I feel like I shouldn't Google that either. All right. OLMA, daily cock on deck here. Could be spicy. How is this still freaking red? And I'm just so sick of these stocks right now. OLMA. Really like that chart. Uber, autonomous autonomous delivery. Yes, do it. Go for that 56. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! It's gonna cuck. Yep, I freaking knew it. Can't watch this. I'm the curse. All right, let's sell the rest of these. I think. Hang on. That's why I had a red trade. I was looking at Star Trek in the background here. Where'd my chart? There it is. Is halt up? No. 2384. This thing's just going straight up right now. Show hands? What are we talking about? Oh, because of the what's her face? Watching this 8 level here. Dude, this thing is stupid right now. SGBX 1 minute. Missed it. LFS was halted up? Shit. Okay, I'll take it. It's 23.84. It just will not pull back. Oh, there's the break. SGBX, W here at 38. All right, so on the rest of the NVDA. It had a chance, couldn't do it. How do I put the bits up to buy a stock for SJ? Relic, you just don't know them to me and tell me which one you want to buy. It's a $5 minimum, though. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. 638. And I missed it. Ah, jeez. Shut up, Shred. Damn it, I knew someone was going to say something. Ooh. All right, OLMA getting the pullback finally. See, this is the problem. This is a big daily level. This is what I don't like to see. So that's the daily level, right, for the daily cock. If you get this big extended move into a breakout area, 9 times out of 10 it does this. It'll crack it and then pull back. It might not continue up. Ideally, you pull back right underneath it, and then you have a strong base to play off of for an extended move. Holy SGBX. That was a dip and rip, wasn't it? Damn. OLMA. We'll see what it can do here. Looking for a move to 24 if we're lucky. $23.40. SGBX is close. Did I DM you? I don't think so. When? Today? Definitely not today. I don't even know your Discord name. What is it? Is it Stam? Oh, yeah, I did. Asking about this year and last year? Yeah, that was me. Some register last night. I found that my family came to the U.S. on a ship called the Blue Cock. I love everything about this. Yes, it's real info. My surname is unbroken for 17 generations. The Blue Cock, huh? So you ride it, ride it, ride it. It's in your genes. LFS coming back up here. If this somehow gets over 876, that'd be a daily W. You want to talk about fun. You want to talk about fun. Billy, you know what? I might have, and I don't apologize for it. You're making t-shirts, check Discord. I mean, you're gonna have to ping me. Discord, like where in Discord? Like, you can't just say check Discord. We literally have like 50 channels. Just check Discord. OLMA, maybe a W setup here. 2350. Good film. Ride it, ride it, ride it. Okay. 50-cent spread, sweet. Good fill. Bad fill. Oh, jeez. $900. What you're supposed to put in there? Oh, bull. Okay. I got you, homie. All right, we got Relic 2008 1120 25. Is this your first entry, Relic? Let's go, bud. Breaking the ice. Got one at 846. We put it into the logbook as well here. ULL 1120. One share at a 846 entry. Relic 2008. Boom, you're in, homie. And thank you. Yeah, we do. Someone does own it. UONEK. They have it at 78. That's Luke. Starting to get some Momo today, huh? Getting into the stratosphere territory. All right, LFS, building out some structure here. I need to keep this on watch. Got this level here I'm interested in. MACD's down, though. It's unfortunate. SGBX trying again. What's this crazy-ass stock from yesterday doing? Nothing. Okay. Maybe one more test to 7. What's up, Tim? Getting into intervention levels? Do you mean intervention as in pump more money, baby? Is that what you mean? OLMA coming back up again. This is the 5-minute now with 2360. It is wild here. All right, 89, got it. There's high day. Good fill on the exit there. This is the breakout spot again. Okay, close. LF XYZ went? Damn. Sure did. I love those to the downside. Shit. Shit, God, we sold the universe. Did they? Yeah. It was smart. It was smart, Tim. Absolute banger of a trade. Got out at the perfect time. Oh my gosh, it's XYZ. Just so you know, guys, I'm a little slow today. I'm a little. My brain is not working right now. I've been up way too long and didn't get enough sleep. My brain is just not there. I know. I didn't miss 8:30 Salt Life. Nothing good happened at 8:30. I can tell you right now, I'm having a hard time just keeping up with chat. Option on. Dude, XYZ, chill. OLMA again. LFS broke downside. SGBX. Pizza Wrangler might hit 100%. He might actually share the throne. If he gets his 100%, he'll be tied with the queen. Pax 5-minute. Did a cuck here. Didn't do anything with it. So maybe worth a shot over that 78 level. $81. Still watching this OLMA. That's looking for a high day run potentially. I'd like to see one more cuck here since this cock failed. CYCU. All right, well, calm your tits, bud. You're only up 15 cents on it. What are we talking about here? OLMA has a W now. This would be an 83 break. Gosh, these spreads suck. It's another. What are these spreads? Worst cock of a film. Unbelievable. That's a cock. I might go here. Yes. Yes. Cool. Man, you freaking picked the bottom, didn't you? Holy hell. Jeez. Holding for earnings. WKHS, huh? It's not a bad looking chart. I can't hate on this one.
WKHS.
I can't hate on it. Luke Hong, 11, 20, 25, 5 at 0.829. The horses in the stable, we'll ride it. Well, I think Jesse might have put a spell on SGBX and didn't want to share the throne because right after that bitch just absolutely tanked. SGBX, or I'm not saying XYZ here with a bit of a 5-minute kind of beautiful setup. This is over 40, 65, 40. Ride it, ride it, ride it. Okay. Oh. Hop on my back to glory. Oh gosh. He's not even here. He wouldn't even know. He's gonna log in 2 weeks and do the same. Did I hit another 100% move again? Kind of a bad film. We'll go with it. It's the 45 I'm looking for. Can we move here? Oh, we got it. When did it tap 45? Hey, bid! You want to move up, please? I don't care. Just get out. Piece of shit breakout. This is like disgustingly beautiful, and it does nothing but limp dick move over the breakout level. Oh, SJ's out? Yeah, send it. LFS got some stuff going on still. It's not out of the water yet. Sorry, Deep Bear Cave. Ride it, ride it, ride it. The horses in the stable. We'll ride it. Why is it HUSA going today? LFS. $90. Just infinite selling at 80 there out of nowhere. Okay. Break it down. Let's go. Nope. Come on. Yep. Yep. Golly, I gotta sell half. This thing is just not doing what I would expect. So now that I'm out, do your thing. Command you to go high today. You're welcome. Unbelievable. 8:30. Literally 5 seconds. $8.52. All right. 877. Big daily level.
It's my 50th BD2.
50th QC Emperor. Holy shit. Let's go, buddy. 50 months. Oh. Pack starting to try to curl here. I don't know. I don't really like what I'm seeing. It's not dying yet, but come here and ask for 5-second more delay. Oh, shut up. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I tried. Wow, this looks. Look at this on NVIDIA. Wait, what? Hi there, it's 24. Okay. You gonna do it, bud? Pax went freaking A! Oh, hey, now. You gonna come down here and fill this too? Is that what you're gonna do? Yep, you did. Okay. Oh, that break was beautiful in PAX. Look at that shit, dude. So this is actually a cuck here, so we got some levels to play off of. LFS coming up to high day. This is 52. Needs a pullback. I don't know where this comes from. OLMA coming back up high day. Missed it. Shit. All right. PAX 1 minute is 18. Good fill. Nice here, 38. Watch XYZ 5 minute. Good fills. Good fills on the exit. I'll take it. Not really what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. If you go now, OLMA, 1 minute. There's a wedge building here on LFS. OLMA, cuck and go potential for 58. Tie, let's go. 31 months, bud. Broke. All of bullshit. Cock and drop it. Yep. That ass is walking down right now. I'm out. Watch the dip and rip here. Not a fan of this, though. CRWV. It's pretty tight. I don't like it that it's rejecting the 9 EMA. It's got a 5-minute cock here that failed. So I feel like the downward move has potential right now. Unless it comes up and breaks 80.76. Or it failed this 5-minute cock here. So, like, that's your level. Downside test would be 80.14. This little shelf that you got going on here. Or 80.07. See if it breaks down or not. XYZ 5-minute. What is this? 47. PAX W building. OLMA still building. Go ahead, Chickabawa. Go ahead. Good morning to you. What's up, console? These are starting to disappear a little bit. This is 58. Good fill. Pure AX short report. That should be going here. If it doesn't, usually these fail miserably. A lot of sellers. Look at that. What is that volume? Now you're gonna cuck. Yep. Freaking called it. Oh. Still 3,000. Okay. How's the Star Wars figure project coming along? Good. I bought a little bit recently, but we have other things to talk about today that are Star Wars related. However, we're still in the trade here. We're still trying to trade first hour or so. There's still setups. We got plenty of time. I have some exciting additions to the room that I probably shouldn't have bought. But here we are. $70, $71. Come on, do it. Break the 71 or 72, whatever it is. This was my favorite setup that it's so stuck in the mud here. Nope. And now you're going to cuck. Huh? What is this? BCAX. Damn. It's a 1 minute cuck that's doing nothing. Come on! I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. $63. Come on. Do it. Do it. $70. Where'd the bid go? What the fuck? Oh, that took a freaking $800 loss right there.
Emotional damage.
What is this, Phil? What? You all saw that, right? It was at 8:44. I hit the sell button. Give it back $2,000. Almost. Freaking No, Debian did not. Jeez. Coin's getting crushed. Next cuck fail, I'm going long. Watch this. This is when it goes. This is when it's going to go because it heard me say it. It heard me say that. Jeez, I don't know about your Twitter, but it is non-stop negative posts on NVIDIA this morning. Almost bot-like. Like, I feel like someone's upside down on NVIDIA and need it to come down. It's hilarious how much negative posts there are on NVIDIA. It's either someone's offsides or someone's not in it that wants in it. Monthly OPEX tomorrow. Something's up. That's true. It's true. Jeez, was that short interest post that I sent you? Oh, I missed this one. Well, what are you thought? What are your thoughts on that short interest post? I sent him a tweet that I saw. Zero hedge. I'll pull it up. I don't know if it's true or not, or where he gets the information. Or I shouldn't say true or not, right or not. So, prime book, not profitable tech, non-profitable tech. The short interest on those is near record highs. This is from Goldman. So I don't know what's in this metric, like which ones are in this metric, but it's interesting. Could we get an end of the year short squeeze? I don't know. LUD popping up. What the hell? We've seen some stupid stuff recently out of these halts. Text just dumpy dump. XYZ trying again, high day. That's a good point, Cheese. Bitcoin's getting its ass stuffed right now. Jeez. How does it know? How does it know? Oh, he's in. Red! Oh, he's out. Okay, we can go again. Jeez. ONEG. All right.
Oneg.
Ah, I can't buy it. It won't let me buy it. No orders are allowed on this ticker. Pick a different one. You got $5 credit. I think you tried that before, right? I think you tried that one already. $57 break should set it off. Come on. Do it. Nope. Oh, I didn't break it. Unbelievable. As soon as I exit, it's like it knows. I've got to start taking smaller size. It's just chopping me up too much, giving back too much right now. Yeah, we're below 2,000. We got to take less size. LUD open and hold it up again. Throw it in AVX. All right. Two. Boom, you're in. Jesse's World. 11, 20, 25. 2 at 180. Boom, you're in. Did you buy Bitcoin? Next line. Never took half off last night. I did not buy Bitcoin. Repeat, I did not buy Bitcoin. When does LUD open up again? 12. Tuesday, I felt like you saw juices. 10, 20 seconds after you bought it. Now it feels like 30 seconds before. I don't know, man. If you're trying to define how many ways I get dicked, I've lost track. Right now, I'm just thankful that my butthole's numb and I don't feel it anymore. That's a 5-minute cuck. 65, 8. Needs to cook. Oh, not Lisa Sue. See, this is what my brain. Jeez. It's just not on today, man. It's just not on. LUD. EPSM moving up. The shitters are shit and moving today. That's not a good sign for the overall market. All right, LUD going to resume at 11, 12, and 46 seconds. So we have 40 seconds here. Could have shorted Gmeat. I mean, I could have. Gmeat's kind of shocking to me. Aren't they almost at cash value right now? I think, or was it 1.2 PE? It was something insane. Below it already? Yeah, it's a value buy right now, boys. Still on a downward trend on that SOXO. This GBX red on the day now. Jeez. Wow, ANVS daily just decided to cock without telling anybody. Igloo, you don't fight the direction. I mean, that's the kind of market. Really, when you're seeing this right now, you should be playing it to the downside. Let's do this for a prediction. Does NVIDIA go red today? Not close, just go red. SJ, not to interrupt, but when, if any level, would you start positioning Bitcoin getting that? So for me, Bitcoin is not in a buy area at all. I mean, it depends what your time frame is. Are you talking like a year hold time or whatever? Or are you talking like a daily play? Let's look at some stuff. So we'll start big picture and then we'll move down. So the 3-month chart has. Hang on. Barron's is pumping Barron's. Oh, Barron's is pumping BMY. Okay. I'll take my $30. $40. Oh, okay. Back to it. Hang on. So, big picture. I mean, is it crazy to think that on the monthly chart, we've got this monthly cuck going on here? If we put a fib on it, the 618 lines up almost perfectly with that 9 EMA. Currently, we're sitting on the 50% retracement level. If we go back to the last move that we had on the monthly for a pullback, where did it retrace to? Oh, this one only retraced it to the 382. So there's that. That's a 3-month. This is not a monthly. This is a 3-month chart. On the monthly chart, we have broken the 90 EMA in a pretty bad way. We're testing the 21 down here. Not good. Weekly chart. We have broken this diagonal. This was a 3.12, 3-point weekly diagonal. Broke it here. Not good. Who just subbed? Plebs, let's go. 2 months, silver badge, homie. Get rid of this stuff so we don't get. Okay. Not good. We are oversold, though, on the weekly. Last time we were oversold, we got a big bounce. Whenever it decided to curl. Last time we were this oversold, kind of looked like this, though. Went sideways for a while before turning up. Okay, daily chart is ass. Oh, by the way, on the weekly, you now have the 9 crossing under the 21. This is like my sell sign. Like I'm not touching anything that has that kind of look to it. Or this is my sell sign in the markets, I should say. I haven't back tested that on Bitcoin, but I imagine it's similar. Last time you had a cross down was here in 2021, and that lasted till that was a 2-year till it crossed back up. Right? Let's see here. Then it that almost crossed down. It didn't though. This one was a head fake. This one crossed down, but immediately crossed back up. This was probably, this was the September, this was the election. No, yeah, this is election results, right? This is the whole market rally, pro crypto president, blah, 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 right? All right. So we kind of have to negate that one. That was more of a news play. This one's definitely more significant, though. Are we talking about another 2-year drawdown? Does this, I mean, this isn't a barely of a crack like this one was. This is a big one. Yes, maybe. So this looks a lot more like this. And if it is similar, then you're talking a very long time before things look right. Now, at any moment, news could flip this around. You get some kind of money printer turned on, all the charts turn around, right? But right now, I'm not touching this until it looks better on some sort of time frame. And it just doesn't look good. No, I haven't. I don't know a ticker to do that, Pyro. I would say most of the exchanges now, I mean, back in the day, you could probably get some arbitrage, but I think they're pretty much all the same now, huh? It's a website? Markets are just not good right now, boys. The fact that you have the most important company in the world beating earnings like they did with the highest of expectations that they had, still beat, the very fact that it only moved like it didn't even get to two, like, I think the prediction's over. I think NVIDIA is going red. And I think this market is about to freaking tank. Replace the Bitcoin chart. No problem, Tim. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. That's just my thoughts, you know. What is up with this LUD? What's it quoting? Anybody got a quote on this? Is this trying to be the next freaking 100-bagger? It's AMAX. What was the other one from yesterday? WASHP. Is that also AMEX? Verizon to slash 13,000 jobs. What is this opening at? Goodness gracious. NASDAQ? Thank you, Luca. Fave has 78. Every cycle Bitcoin has boom or bust boomed in, it's always had new adopters with it. First, it started out with the freaking people in their garage that hate government and hate that they don't have their own money, and they've heard about some Japanese dude made a currency that's not controlled by any entity. They bought 10,000 of it for $5. Then the next level of those guys, they're friends. They were the wave 2. Homie that bought 10,000 said, I'm up 50% on this. And their friends bought. And then their friends and their friends bought. And then the next wave, miraculous move. The gamers of the world got a taste of it. They bought. The degens of the world just want another thing to risk it all on, and they bought. They shot it up to 20K, and it pulled back. And then COVID hits, and no one knows what's going on. And NFTs join the scene, bring a whole new crowd into crypto. And all that crowd buys crypto, sends it to the moon, 68,000 or whatever the hell it was, then pulls back. Then Trump gets elected. Pro-crypto administration shoots it to, what did we hit? What's the high? 128, 130? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Now we pull back. Who's going to be the next ones to jump in on the next wave? It's got to be countries at this point. Maybe retirement funds. I don't know.
I bought SPY at $2 in 1930.
Saudis?
Still
They
down,
don't
and
need
I am
that.
still alive at 150 years old.
Dude. EPSM juicing. So NVDA is now below where the options were implied at for the move. That's kind of crazy to me. Oh, Boots, you don't want to talk like that. If that happens, whoo, wild. EPSM. Okay, hello. What are you doing? Jeez. Holy jeez. Did you lose your prediction? No, it still shows a 1 by your name. Yeah, Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. Has Anthony Joshua fought in a while? Or has he been retired? 2024. Well, it should be interesting. That one I'll certainly watch. Dude, what is up with this thing? A draft to end war. Oh. Oh my gosh, what a bunch of horse manure. Dude, this thing has been halted for how long? Damn near 30 minutes. It's gonna be like a $10 gap or something. So tired. I'm feeling it so bad today, man. This is so bizarre. Can't believe this is not going. Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Me in Discord. Damn, I look good. Ladies and gentlemen, today's inductees are special brew. Our first one that we celebrate, and probably a few days too late, but nonetheless on time. Talk Jock, who probably isn't even here, has scurried before us and snatched a 100% move out of the jaws of defeat. Today, he will be known until the next as the cockroach of the candles. You can try to kill him with red candles, you can bury him in reverse splits, delistings, and dilution, but no matter how hard the market tries, Talk Jock somehow crawls out alive. November 7th. Talk Jock bought DRCT at 20 cents. And today, on November 13th, we celebrate the Brie Fest, that most glorious of moments, for he hit that sacred 100% mark before reality smashed it back down to earth. But in the ETF meta, a hit is a hit. So the cockroach survives again, battered, smoking, and somehow richer. His trades may look like accidents. His tickers may read like obituaries. But every once in a while, one of those dumpster fires explodes upwards. And that's when the legend grows. Another ring, another miracle. Another reminder that even the dirtiest penny can still double if you're degenerate enough. talk jock. Kneel. And I knight you, the cockroach of the candles, forever scurrying between the wreckage and riches, surviving everything the market throws his way. But alas, we're not done. We have a 2-timer, nay, a 10-timer to celebrate. The one, the only, Jesse's World, the Duchess of Degeneracy. Ah, yes. There's her. The one who needs no introduction. The Queen turned Empress. Now sitting upon a throne made entirely of doubled charts. Between her SGBX that she bought, 308 and doubled yesterday, or holy LUD. Do we buy it? I can't do it. We're celebrating. I can't do it. Or SOND that she bought at 10 cents. And sold at 20. She didn't secure one more crown. She secured her 10th crown. Let it be known across the ETF Me in the Ass viewer-funded retirement fund that has me retiring in the year 3182 lands. Jesse's World stands alone as the first ever 10X inductee into the 100% club. Her spreadsheet column sparkles brighter than the rest. Her trades more deadly. Her timing more cruelly perfect. While others chase shadows and alerts, she simply waltzes in, doubles her money, and leaves everyone wondering what the hell did she do? She doesn't follow hype, she creates it. She doesn't trace drink candles, she summons them. And now, she reigns supreme. Long may she rule this chaotic kingdom of degenerates, backholes, and dreamers. Jesse's World, the Duchess of Degeneracy. For she has achieved what no trader before her has done. Ten doubles. 10 triumphs. 10 testaments to her unstoppable instinct. Where others drown in offerings and reverse splits, she surfs the tide. Diamond crown glinting in the sun, smiling as she crashes yet another 100%. Long live the Duchess. Kneel! Duchess of Degeneracy, and rise as Queen of our throne. May your reign last forevermore. Or until someone overtakes you. Enjoy it while it lasts. For who knows how long you may grasp that throne yourself. May you bring wonder and glory to these halls with your triumphant victory. You've earned it. Through many a tries and some purges, you still reign supreme. May nothing get in your way. May your green candles forever cock. May you ride the rocket of glory to the heavens. And may those gestures that freaking ride your Please, Dick. Forever fail. And only watch yours come to full climax. And now we will raise their banners and welcome them both, Talk Jock and Jesse's World, into the halls of glory. Adorn their paths, my friends, my fellow victors. God help us. Of course, Talk Jock's night on. Oh, jeez. It's a dude's body, Twitch. Congratulations. Congratulations. The hell? Why isn't there a celebration going on in the 100% Club for Jess, you jealous bastards? I'll give you a party, Jess. I'll give you the celebration you deserve with many a gif and emojis as soon as I'm done here. Don't you worry. I got you. And for the rest of you bastards, we wait for the next entry into the 100% Club. Who knows? Simple $5 dono is all it takes to enter these halls, potentially. Who will it be? Who will be the next? Can't wait. Feel it. Feel it in my plums right now. Gurgling. It's gonna be glorious when it happens. Who will it be? Crystal ball is not clear enough. But we wait! Wait, listen. Till next time. Luke. No, I kill the music.
IRBT has it in them.
Zachary, let's go. IRBT. Green on the day. Three. Boom, you're in, Mr. Zachary. Mr. Zachary. 11, 20, 25. Three at 156. Boom, you're in. Let me update the sheet right now. Oops. There we go. IRBT 1120. 3 at 156. Mr. Zachary. Boom. It's official. Great by Luke. LUD gapping up. Does it have it in it? Halting down now. NVDA is now red on the day. Prediction is locked in. 37% of you said no. Ooh, that's a payday. This market is going to get ugly. Wasted is right. Wow. I paid the wrong one? Oh, I did! Oh, no. Oh, shit. I'm about to see myself out right now. Listen, once a year, I'm allowed to mess it up. And I told you all that my brain wasn't working today. Are we still green? Okay. Man, taking a trade. I told y'all my brain wasn't really working today. And there you go. A 50-50 chance of hitting the right button, and I missed the right button. I just can't even. Oh my God. I can't even yell right now. Did anyone clip whatever one I was screaming at? Because my throat is on fire right now. You know what I mean? Shut up, Zach. SJ also said Nick Leeson? Huh? Whoa, Jess. Oh, hang on, Jess. We got another entry here. I like where you're stepping though. Air douche.
SMR was at 20 lol.
Wait. SMR is at 20. What are we talking about here? Just gave me $14 for a $20 stock. I'm pretty sure I made it clear this isn't a charity. By 14th, 20th of a share. In 7/10. Shut up, Blazing. Filler. Air douche is not a chick. All right, there we go. You're still 20 cents short. I mean, I got you. All right, it's in now. Jeez. All right, we got. Thank you, Chicka Bow Wow.
I got you at Jesse's World.
Air douche. 11.20. Going ball. Air douche. This might be your first entry. I can't remember, but going $20 deep on your first entry. I love it. I love it. It's the future. Playing the power game. One share at 2016. Let's go, Air douche. Might be a bit of a diagonal you might be catching soon. All right, Chicka Bow Wow throwing down the gauntlet. Not Chicka Bow. See, I can't even read. Jesse's World throwing down the gauntlet here. A marbles game and winner gets a free entry into ETF. Me and the Ask Viewer Fund Retirement Fund. Guess what? We're going to do that. Guess what? She didn't specify how much money that could be. Berkshire might be entering the ETF META ETF. Berkshire might be entering in. Let's go. Marble it up, bitches. Who's going to win this one? Yes. Taking forever to load. The hell? Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Cheese. I'm getting hit with the asterisks of no specification, $5 entry degens. Yeah, well, see about that, Miss Berkshire. Rehash that Morgan Stanley. Is it really? Let's do it, boys and girls. Let's do it. You all are delayed as shit right now. Luca is the first one to push exclamation point play, and that's about 20 seconds after I pushed it. So everybody needs to refresh their stream right now. This is ridiculous. Holy jeez. Exclamation point play, get your marbles on the table. Winner gets to choose any stock in the stock market for the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. Let's go. Starting it up. 30 seconds. That's all you got now. If you're this far behind, I can't help you. Nice try, bitch. Nice try, bitch. is what I'm looking at in Discord right now. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Oh, you're dicked. Oh, do it. Oh, yes. Go, big boy. No, what are you doing? What are you freaking doing? Go, you're home. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Keep going. No. Yes. SJ-T12 just got dicked. Get wrecked. Go. 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 Oh, gosh. Oh, it's going to be... What is it? What are you doing? Yes, all right. Luke Kong first place. Jack Me Hoffer. I swear you've got some kind of cheat code. You're always in the top 10 finish. Luke, I am your father. Stock. Okay, whatever it is. Next race. Get your marbles on the table. Where is it? Next map. There it is. Get your marbles on the table. Get your marbles on the table. Get your marbles on the table. 30 seconds on the clock. Go. For any stock in the stock market. Any stock, she said. That's not the end of the game. Yeah, but what if? I mean, it only takes one race sometimes. What if Jesse has to buy Luke a stock? Oh my gosh. I almost want everyone to lose right now. That'd be some funny shit. And she's got to buy him Berkshire? Oh gosh, it's over. It's over. BRKA, baby. ETF me in the ass. Viewer fund and retirement fund about to go up by 25% here. I mean, it's a good buy. I agree with it. Jesse's World. I mean, you can't really go wrong. He's sitting on $320 billion of cash. It's a good purchase, Jesse. You should be proud of it. Uh-oh, Jesse's taking the lead here. Says, the hell I'm buying Luke Kong a freaking stock. Oh, gosh. This makes it interesting here. This makes it interesting here. Put the horses in the stables. I don't even know what it's called. I got it. Lowly first place. Nan, Air Douche, one positive dude, Anthony Nero, Erdy, Jesse's World Top 10 finish, Jakes, and the Barry. Still ain't no first place, though. Exclamation point. Play. Get it on the table. 30 seconds on the clock. Dex 27. Some weird remix. You don't like it? Try not to get royalty hit. Shut up, Zach. You donate a son of a bitch. You donate a stock to the ETF Me and the S Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund and hold a tournament for it. You can pick your freaking music. $5 gets you a long way. Actually, well, I should say $500,000 because that's what it's going to cost Jesse's World to buy a share of Berkshire. What song you want, Jesse? More than was able. Snow Flake way out in front right now. I don't know, Narnu. Keep trying it and see what happens. Oh, Vega jumps into the front. Oh! Get wrecked. Oh, this makes me so happy to see SJ and T12 get absolutely dead. Still looking at this in Discord right now. It's literally on my screen. Vega first place. Woodfire Clay second. Love y'all right. Air Douche, Wolvie, Viceroy, Joe Dash. Oh, is Luke Kong gonna give the marble vibe? What do we got? Spotify. I don't know if I have a Spotify account. The hell? Get him on the table. There you go. There you go. Let's go. Someone asked me earlier where I got my robes from. Pizza Wrangler. He sent it to me. If you're interested in sending me anything, God help me. Mailing address is down below. Gonna hit it with you one more time here.
And single market update, S&P futures down 55, Dow futures down 243, Nasdaq down 323. Gold is down $30, and Bitcoin down 2670, below 87,000.
Who's gonna get the Berkshire Hathaway stock? I didn't know about it either, Villain. You could thank Jesse's World. It's not my not my music.
Wake up and you feel a little different.
Oh.
Sky looks clearer now. 'Cause there's somebody that you're missing.
Yes.
So you think about. You feel it in your bones when
Oh.
you're with them. You feel it in the pouring rain.
Buttle, first place. QC Emperor, Jesse's World, third. JF, Gallon Doles, Ray Brigg, Wolvie, Viceroy, Relic, and then Pro Stone. Yeah, you won, Buttle.
When you love somebody, love somebody.
Oh, oh, oh.
How the heart knows.
It's got Rihanna vibes. Is this Rihanna? I don't even know.
Somebody, love somebody.
I think we got one more race, right? Yeah, last race. This is for all the marbles. Get there. What is this shit? Give me the map. Some marbles on the table.
Wake up and you feel a little different. Sky looks clearer now. 'Cause there's
What do you stand to win? I mean, you gotta win first.
think about. You feel it in your bones when you're with them. You feel it in the pouring rain. Can't hold back, no resistance. It takes you away. Oh, does anybody know how the heart knows? When you love somebody, love somebody. Does anybody know how the heart knows? When you love somebody, love somebody.
Get wrecked. Why can't I get out of this thing? The hell? Wait. You didn't want me to play it again? Oh, well. Get back to where we were. Sorry. I didn't catch it. Mr. Battles, first place. Gibb, second. Woodfire, Clay. Seabus, Psycho McNasty, Snow No Flake. Plebs, Chili Dog Fan, Stock Jock Top 10 finish, and Rust Dot Money. Oh, I don't know who wins this one, man. It might still be Luke Kong. We don't really have anybody that had multiple top 10 finishes.
Feel electric wide awake. If you're lost, I'll be the place. I'll be a familiar face. I'll be there always. I won't leave you far behind.
We gotta find out who wins this. I have no idea. You didn't enter that one? Well, that's... third place goes to... Luke Kong! Fate! We'll have to wait another day. Get wrecked, Luke. Although I was rooting for you, because that would have been some funny shit. Second place goes to... Vega!
CBC.
Speaking of you, Vega, how you doing, homie? Dude just had back surgery and just came back second place in marbles. First place in the winner of the Berkshire Hathaway giveaway is me, really, but it's represented by you. I push the button. Wood, fire, clay? Damn. And there's the 500 biddies. Wood, fire. What are we picking? Let's go, Jesse. Emotes in chat for Jesse for donating, sponsoring today's Marbles victory stream. Holy jeez. Does Marbles at Rumble play? No, I don't know. I think it's just a Twitch thing. Actually, I could look. Have they integrated into Rumble yet? I think the integration is only in Twitch so far. Let me look. Creator. I'll take one BRK. No problem. BRK.A. Okay. That is currently running $756,393. If I did the math right, Jess, you still owe $756,388. I'll just wait on that one. Okay. But while we wait, what else would you like, Woodfire? The horses in the stable. Little Gamba Bio Huma. All right. Okay, near previous support. Not a terrible pick. Not a terrible pick for your first entry into the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. You're in. Oops. Wood, fire, clay. 11, 20, 25. I gotta mark it via Jesse's World. 4 at 116. Boom. Put it in the record books here. HUMA 1120. 4 at 116. Wood, fire, clay. Jesse's winner of Jesse's World Marble sponsor. Ride it. This is my reply to buying that.
The way that my bank account is set up. You ever start explaining your financial situation for no reason at all? I said I would, but the way my bank account is set up, the thing is I got a checking in the savings, but all the money is in my savings. So I got to switch it to my checking, but it's going to take 3 business days. Because the way that my bank account is set up. You ever start explaining your financial situation?
That's funny. That's fitting. The horses in the stable. He don't ride it. Sponsoring Marbles. It's got to be on slow ass days. Or slow ass times, I should say. SGBX. This is kind of what it did yesterday, if I remember correctly, right? Kind of sold off and then came back. Never got below VWAP, though. Just gave E-Trade a heart attack. Okay. Where is it at today? Way below VWAP. Narnu, I'm more than likely waiting till I get fired, or at least until I get the email, which I haven't gotten. Oh, anyway, got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta talk here. I'm gonna mute Discord. I'm already muted in Discord. CBC. This is an up listing? Big flip. All right. We got to talk about something I might have bought. Let me go find it. Ride it, ride it, ride it, ride it. Horses in the stable. All right. All right. I might have bought some Star Wars things yesterday. These two items here. First one is this poster. Googly, let's go. What are we talking about here? 57.
What's up? I take CFAL 2 tomorrow for
Ooh,
the third time.
Damn.
Fucking sick of studying for this goddamn thing.
Congrats, but well, not congrats. Yeah, good luck. Damn. Googly, how hard would it be for me to like pass the base level financial advisor test? Could I do it without too much studying? Not hard to get series license. CFA is hard to. Oh, okay. All right. That's what I was asking. Okay. All right. Maybe something throwing the repertoire on me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not what? Biggest issue if you have a FINRA sponsor that teaches that shit, and you would have to at least read the book once and click the right yes or no button once the financial. All right. Anyway, let's talk about what I bought last night to be So this is a auction site. They run kind of like a figures, fantasy, comic, poster, figures auction every once in a while. Hakes auction. And I had my eye on this guy right here. All right. You might be thinking to yourself, oh, it's a nice poster. Well, it is. But it's also a 3-sheet poster. By the way, I just got the posters that I bought 2 months ago from the prop store auction. I just got them yesterday, and they're glorious. And I need to get them linen back. But this one is special because it's a 3-sheet. So that's those normal poster size. I think it's like 27 by 41, right? 27 by 41. It's big. It's big, right? This one is 41 by 77. Okay? That's that right there. That sucker's big. Don't clip that. Okay. So this is what they call a 3-sheet because it's 3 times a normal size. It's humongous. All right. And then back in the day, this is an old poster, so it's like 40 years old now. This was sent out to the movie theaters, and you would have found this on like the outside of the building, in those glass cases where they put the movie sheets, the posters. This would have been found there, and it was folded and mailed to the movie theaters. Gosh, it's so freaking hot, by the way. I mean, hot damn. Anyway, so it's a little bit more faded than ones that you would have seen on the inside, but I'm going to get this somewhat restored, so hopefully the colors come back. But I got it for the size. I paid for the size. It's humongous. $1,000. That's what I want it for, which is at the top end of the estimate. And I don't really understand why these go for so little. And I say that because the normal 1 sheet of this poster, so they like the normal size, 21 by 40 or 27 by 41, those go for like, depending on the condition, like a folded condition with no tears or anything will go for $2,000. Rolled great condition, you're looking at $3,000 to $4,000. It's crazy. And this one goes for 1. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't care. I wanted it for the size. Love it. Love it. Easy to display. Yeah. I mean, people might not have the ability to frame it. And I mean, it's certainly more is going to go into this one. It's going to be a process. So anyway, got that. All right. Not done though. We looked at this on stream like a month ago, if you guys remember correctly. The Han Solo and Carbonite. With the stand or whatever. Not everyone can handle stuff. Yeah, well, this one's tall too. This is 77 inches, which ironically is the same height as. Is it 77? Yeah. is the poster. This new, if you pre-order it, so the company that makes this is called Sideshow Collectibles. They have the license from Disney to do it. And the last time they made this was 2014. This is a 2014 model. They don't make this every year. They do it in whatever. So they're re-releasing this in 2026. You can pre-order it right now for $8,000. Like a month ago, I was like, I want this so bad. There's other things I probably need to spend my money on. Fast forward to last night, where I saw it and I forgot that I was following this. When I was purchasing the other poster, I was bidding. I forgot this was in the freaking auction, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And they had a value of this $5,000 to $10,000, which is fair because you can buy a new one for $9,000 right now. Shipping and taxes probably brings it to $10,000 new. I got it for $3,000. Shipping is like probably $1,000 to $2,000. I'm not going to ship it. I'm going to go pick this bitch up. I don't got a van for nothing. I couldn't believe it. Shut up, Zach. One's in chat if you're turned on right now, huh? Huh? One's in chat. Oh, yeah. Man, look at this. It's freaking gorgeous. They even got the bulge right. You know what I mean? Now, there's this thing's glorious. Glorious. It hangs, which is nuts. There's the side panels. This thing is glorious. The bottom lights up. There is a small, and they noted it, scratch right here. And I can't figure out for the life of me why this went for $3,000. Everything works. It's literally the exact same one as that's coming out in January. It's the same. It's just a re-release. There's a little scratch here. It's 2 inches by 2 inches. Guess what? This entire panel comes off and you can flip it upside down. It's the exact same thing on the other side. Or I could just spray paint it. Either way, certainly not $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 worth of damage. I'm so turned on. How big is that? 77 inches tall. Oh, wait, no, 88 inches tall. It is full dimensions is 33 wide by 39 deep by 88. So not too many people have the ceiling space. $88. That's 88 right there. Oh, you can't even see it. basically right here on my wall. I have 9-foot ceilings in here, and I'll have about a foot left. It's glorious. I know. I'll have to put it in. Oh yeah, it's staying in here for sure. Oh, I'm deducting that purchase. It is going to be incorporated into this set somehow. Because I ain't paying full. I ain't not deducting that. We will work that into the stream. How's the backyard coming along? Still working on. I'm done with FEMA, but there's state level stuff you got to do. So we're going back and forth. You know, I contact them, they contact me. The group of people I'm dealing with now is not the greatest. So it's nice try to Pope. It didn't even faze me. Looking at Tampa Bay and like, oh no, that's just for you. You know what? Just for you. An adorned Han Solo in a Lightning jersey. Clipping this from the IRS report. Dude, this is beyond wacky. Ford had another fire. Oh, great. Thank you, Siru. I knew Discord was muted. I've been talking about Star Wars and Han Solos and Carbonite, and I don't think that's appropriate right now for Discord. Oh my gosh. See, you all go on nice vacations, buy cars. Me, you go out on nice dates. Me, buy Han Solo and Carbonite, 40-year-old posters, 50-year-old pairs of bowling shoes. You're not on my level. We're not the same. The horses in the stable. And God, look at that. SJ at the top of the list here. Whoa. DePope, I hope you get tetanus. SJ, why are you 71 cents? That's the way I ride, homie. Riding. Dude. Did that phase me? Shut your freaking mouth, the Pope. Get tetanus. That's right, Stackers. Appreciate that. The horses in the stable. Who did this? Who did this? Did I reverse buy? Well, I mean, I didn't buy it or sell it. You can't blame me today. Holy.
Mass attack
Oh,
starts
for
in
crying out loud.
5,
Are you
4,
serious
3,
right now? This is what
2,
we're doing?
1. Mass attack.
All right. Look at that. The Pope's sitting there ready for it. Spy prediction is up. Do it, Salt. Oh, the hentai women. You got 2 minutes to throw digital shit at the screen. Scroll down below in the About section for the viewer attack. You're welcome. I'm going to throw stuff at me. I'm going to throw stuff at myself. I'll give you the full facial experience. Mass attack. Where's the bra? Can you search on this thing? I hawk-tooed myself. Few more seconds, get it in. Get it in. Get it in. Oh, I didn't mean to click catch him. The holdovers. What's in the 100% club? God. It's not fair. It's not fair. Can absolutely pull off that hair. Hey, Luke. Thank you. Han Solo. Jeez. We are at some major freaking levels here. Last time we were, well, this is the Stokes, but last time we were this oversold, again, this was the freaking presidential. Well, that was the rally. No, this wasn't presidential. What was this bounce about? This is the president. I mean, the RSI is not oversold, so Stokes is. Gosh, either we bounce pretty hard or something's about to break, and I don't know which one. Oh, was that the Japan unwind? No, that was. I don't know. Check 100% club. Okay. Who is that? It's not me. Looks nothing like me. Looks nothing like me. Twinks. Oh, this is funny. This this was a funny clip. I don't know who clipped this. Was it you, Luke? When we rated Ginger the other day. I'm going hoarse from screaming earlier. Oh my gosh. It was you. Watch this clip.
God, wait, did SJ have a kid? For reals? Guys, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, guys. Oh, congratulations, SJ. You make God.
Who told? Was it you, Luke? Were you the one that told her I had a kid? Like I had a kid just born? Look at her face. I didn't have a kid just born, by the way, but look at her face. I couldn't tell if it was a sadness that it wasn't her kid with me, or it was sadness for the life of the child. I couldn't tell which one. Just watch her face melt away as she hears that I have a fictitious kid born.
Wait, did SJ have a
Goolsby
kid?
said notable
For real?
slowdown
Shut up,
in the
Chuck!
number of jobs created.
Did SJ have a kid? For reals? Guys, you guys are crazy.
Look at that face. That's sadness right there.
Thank you so much.
That's worry now setting in.
Holy smokes, guys. Oh,
Deep breath, exhale.
congratulations, SJ.
The fake, oh shit, I gotta pull it together. Congratulations, SJ.
To make God.
One more
Wait,
time.
Did SJ have a kid? For reals? Guys, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, guys. Oh, congratulations, SJ. You can make
We literally rate her like once or twice a week, and she knows everything you all say is horseshit, and yet this is the one she's going to believe. Fail, Ginger. "100% Club." Oh gosh. Okay, that looks like Luke. I approve of this message. Looks like me in Star Wars figure. I am Luke. This is kind of scary how accurate this is, by the way. 100 million? Is that real? Yeah, I have my own figure on a Luke Skywalker Empire Strikes Back card. FYI, this doesn't even exist. Okay. That's not me anyway. Some other dude. Disrespect is so real. I mean, I don't hate it. How does it know I have a guitar? How does it know I have a guitar? Jeez. How many subs for me to delay here? Punch yourself in the dick, Halo. Can you play, though? What are we talking about? Oh, I used to be able to play. I haven't played in years. Used to be able to play. The horse is in the stable. You gonna ride it? All right, we got something brewing here on this EPSM. Cheese meme, an epic meme? No, I did not. I agree, Googly. I agree. It feels like they want to get panic selling to flush out retail. Big boys load up. We're in like year 2 of the AI rollout that's going to change the way humanity works for the next forever. Like, this isn't. Wonderwall. Trying to discount. I'm not pushing it this time. This is on Salt Life. The horses in the stable. I like the way you ride it, ride it, ride it. Thoughts on LI? Yuck. Well, I mean, you're down there. This support from 2024. 18's a big level. If it's ever going to bounce, that would be the place. I don't know what that company does, so. Hours yesterday. China EV. Oh, is that Lee Automotive or whatever it's called? I really like this EPSM. Market Diamond, we're at 232. I know, right? I love the way you ride it. No one cares. It just tells me that the sell-off isn't strong enough. A house tour? I don't even know how I would do that. This is like a camera plugged into my computer. Watch this set 430. A lot of sellers here. Probably doesn't go first time. Yeah, we did break 20. Exit here, look to reload. I gotta piss so bad. Feels no one wins. What are we talking about, C-Bus? Okay, it is bouncing where it should be right now. Are absolutely dropped below the value of cash on hand. Tell me again, this is fair market. I agree. It's definitely horseshit. Over 19 would be a 1 minute. I don't know, cheese. I was thinking the exact same thing. That's not the right lingo. You gonna do it? Doesn't seem like it. This could be a cuck and go kind of. There's your cock. Goolsby trying to freaking tank this market right now. All right, I'll watch for this 420 break. Markets are still bouncing. Cosmic, I mean, that's the only thing I think of. Maybe knock some of these take advantage of the value. I mean, the easy trade is scare the public out of the high valuation tech plays, which will in turn bring down the quality tech plays. Short the high valuation stupid stuff. Take profit on the way down. Buy up the quality tech that's going to be running AI. And then let it juice going into January or whatever next year. LFS, another freaking cliff dive. Jeez. Do it. $40. Horseshit fills. Horseshit fills. Oh, and now you're gonna reverse, aren't you? Hey. Over 45 would be a 30-second cock on this. No? It's 44. $10 off that. Nice, cheese. Nice. 39 by 43. Oh. Freaking cheaters, dude. Have I ever? Yeah, basically. I finished the day. Well, when I got off stream, I was down like $5,700. Hang on, I don't miss this trade. There it is. There she be. Big ass bullshit fill there. Better. But then I got some back. It's not really breaking out. Now it goes. So I finished the day minus 2,500. So totally acceptable. So we've got it back now. All right, now I can take a piss. Be right back. Horses in the stable. I like the way you ride. Damn, we are back down at the lows for today? Rejected yesterday's close. This is going to get ugly real quick here. Tadig? No. Tadig. Is this going to be some kind of Tadig in my mouth or something like that? Fed said bubble. Yeah, this is a little nuts, man. That's what I'm saying. It all started today from freaking Twitter posts. I knew something was up. I woke up at 6 o'clock. Phil, just nonstop Twitter posts about NVIDIA. Let's just scroll, see if it's still that way. It's just my feed, right? Let's just scroll. Okay, I mean, he was... okay, that didn't happen. This is the kind of stuff I saw all this morning. Ponzi scheme. Okay, this is early stuff. Oh, did it all just disappear? Well, okay. Well, all my feed this morning was NVIDIA. It's not showing up now. Maybe they got what they wanted. 40 is always toxic. I'm just saying, it was very forced, I thought. Like, here we have the best company, the most exciting company, I should say. Crushing earnings, beating expectations, raising guidance, and everyone just shitting on it as a... It was so like, not one post was positive. It's like, oh. Oh, for sure. I mean, to the penny almost, right? This is going to get ugly here. They're washing them out now. Do I think Stocky's worried? Holy shit. What if it's the files that's calling sell off? I guarantee it's not. Do you think anybody with power would sign off in the House, Senate, or the presidency would sign off on something knowing that it would bring them down? I mean, people aren't that dumb. The heavily redacted version. I'm waiting for the Russian, Israel, unedited versions. It's a distraction, boys and girls. It's a distraction from the real shit, whatever that is. You have to ask yourself, why all of a sudden is it coming out now? People have been asking for it for 11 months. What are they just trying to distract us from? So from that A3 AI, whatever, 3AI comment thing? Huh? Is that it? Ladies and gentlemen, maybe what we're witnessing right now, it's the Epstein files, some may say, are coming out too late. Maybe they're coming out just in time. You see, maybe it was the Joker card. Maybe it was the wild card, the ace in the hole. Get people off the scent. Something bigger, badder. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. It just seems too, all of a sudden, it was just so easy to sign off on the Epstein files. They didn't exist, remember? Well, the list did. I don't know what happened. Why are they coming out now? Maybe it's to distract us from this epic collapse in the stock market that we're witnessing. I don't know. Maybe we can blame the shit show in the stock market on the Epstein files now. Not the fact that inflation over the past 6 years has finally broke the U.S. consumer. They're working 2 jobs. I'm not done with you. Houses are so high in prices. Groceries, too expensive. Gas, well, that's fine. Cost of living is through the roof. 50-year mortgages is a bad idea. Maybe there's no cards left to play. Maybe there's no more life rafts to throw this consumer, this retail, this middle-class person. Maybe all that's left is the inevitable. A correction. A breakdown. A crash. Something that we need that no one wants. It's the medicine that tastes like shit, but that will make us better. I don't know. It's all too hocus pocusy for. It's all too coordinated. I don't like it. Do we get 10% then bounce? Do we get 5% then bounce? Do we get 20%? I don't know. Are we going to get the 80% pullback that we need? I don't know. All I know is I smell shit. And where there's shit, it usually smells. Oh, markets are crushed for family get-togethers. Yeah, I don't know. It could be as simple as this: there are no more buyers left. Like, we were so freaking high. Like, you got to get some liquidity back. It could be that simple. And no, in order to go another leg higher, we need a decent pullback. It could be that simple. I don't know. But I told you last week or the week before, whenever this was happening, I was like, this felt different. My spidey senses were right, man. It has played out. Lee trades. Okay, here we go again. Cheese talking gibberish. What are we doing? Next support. I mean, we're in it right now. Call it an area. You kind of see all the way back. I mean, get out of here. I would say that's a pretty big level. You could even probably extend it upward a little bit. I'm about what's happening in the market. We're getting some nasty pullbacks is what we're getting. But we're at support, so we got to see what happens here. You start breaking this low, I'd watch for the flush, and then if it happens, if we get a reclaim, then maybe we have a bottoms in. But I don't know. I just got an email from Trade Exchange about their holiday program. Looks like their sale is going to be 30% off your first quarterly payment. Interested in that? That's coming. Lee 100. You're still, see, this is now the third post of you trying to explain the same thing. This is when we start getting to the making sense part. I look forward to it. Or here's another thing. Crypto is, I mean, you can make a case that it's in the backside, like the current uptrend is over, and now you're going into the next maybe year to two. Maybe, I mean, you can make that case, downtrend. If that's the case, the thing that's different about it this time. What other 100? I don't know what you're talking about, Chase. I mean, are you talking about my dick length? It's the only other 100 I know. What are we talking about? So this time around, Bitcoin has its tentacles in the entire stock market via ETFs and everything like that, and everything connected to everything. So is it possible that crypto is what brings the market down this time? I don't know. Sarah, we're talking shop. You said Leah 100. I don't know what you're talking about when you say it like that. And you spelled her name wrong, dipshit. It's not L. That's part of the problem. It's not Leah, it's Leia. This freaking guy. And you didn't capitalize it. Just it's Leia, not Leah.
How? How did I get that fill? That is absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe this. How? How did I get that fill? That is absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe this.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not Leah. So that's weird going higher by the end of the year. We could be. This could be the flush that gets the liquidity back, and then we're higher end of the year. You never know. It feels very forced, and real crashes aren't forced. The tick has gotten some crazy moves today, honestly. So they're starting to see. I can't pull up the history when I do it this way. Let's do it this way. All right. So the tick has gotten into the negative 1600, and this was like negative almost 2000. So this was real moves here. But it doesn't stay there long. It's like not sustained. It's certainly been yucky. And maybe we start getting real panic selling. I don't know. Sell out. Yeah. I've been returning my kids Christmas presents and buying. Well, little Timmy, Daddy bought you Tesla stock this year for Christmas present. What? What's a stock? Thank me later in 20 years. Margin call. That's funny, Weatherloon. Whoa! Anonymous gifter giving out 20 subs. Isn't it just a coinky dink that we get? Isn't it just a coinky dink? Get this off my freaking face. Isn't it just a coinky dink that I get a 20 gifted sub right after I retweeted, literally seconds after I retweeted, that Power E-Trade Pro is ass and that everyone should complain to E-Trade to get it turned back on. And I just uncovered the biggest hoax in the market of this sell-off. Isn't it something? Isn't it something that I get a 20 gifted sub anonymously? Mute Discord, sorry. Anonymously, right after I did that. No one wants E-Trade. Shut up, Soils. Don't make me play the Hermes song. Isn't it just a little coinky dinky Did that happen? Huh? Isn't it just a little quinky dinky? I get 20 gifted subs right after I talk shit about E-Trade and the bullshit move in the market. Someone's trying to butter me up right now. Huh? Someone's trying to distract me. They are. They're trying to distract me. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. On to you. Thank you, whoever you are. Shut up, Salt Life. Shut up, Blazing. Heber, how do you think that Carbonite Han Solo ended up on auction exchange? Good point. Freaking good point. How much further do you think I see us going down? Now that I'm getting those kinds of questions, Yuvgia, I feel like we're in the unsettling stage of a pullback. And real fear is on the brink. Those are the kind of questions that my chat asks when they're like, okay, shit. I don't like this. Dragon Slayer, 35 months, thank you. And we have a hype train now. Let's freaking go. Jeez, level 4 that easily? What the hell did I miss? DFLI averaging down? Got you. I see that. DFLI averaging down. $5. 7 shares. 0.7. Boom. What? So stupid. E-Trade is so freaking stupid. Jesse's World.
XD.
Jesse's World.
Smiley face.
7 at 0.635.
DFLI averaging down.
7 635.
We flat bois.
We flat? What are we talking about, weather balloon? Let's go 6 months. Let's freaking go. What am I drinking? This is root beer. IBC root beer. The hole is in the sea. Boo, get a real beer. I can't. It's a, I mean, it's a good day, but I was up $3,800. I basically clawed out of the hole I created yesterday. I bought a Han Solo Carbonite for $3,000, and I have no way of getting it to my house right now. Gotta figure this shit out. There's just a lot going on. I can't do it. Rent a U-Haul and a dolly. It's like an 8-hour drive. I don't actually know how long it is. I'm just assuming. I have actually no idea. Could be further. Could be shorter. But buy Star Wars collectible on eBay. There's okay. Let me talk about this for a second. Mutant Discord. All of a sudden, everything that I wanted to start collecting, all these like deals start flying at me all at once, and I'm like, I don't want it to. Whoa, I don't want it to be like that. I wanted it to be nice and easy, pick a few here or there, whatever, right? I wanted to do posters. I wanted to do the Star Wars figures. And at one point, I wanted the Han Solo. And all of a sudden, they all come out of the woodwork and hit me all at the same time. That's not how I want it. I didn't want to spend $7,000 on Star Wars stuff this quickly. But here we are. So, when it comes to the Star Wars figures, I'm not really trying to go out and just buy it off of eBay. That's not sporting. I don't want to do it that way. I can go out right now and buy every single one of them in great condition if I wanted to. It's not who I am. Or how I want to do things, I should say. It's definitely who I am. Watch this glue from yesterday. It's starting to peek up. This is freaking spread. So, back to the figures. I want to find the deal. I want to find the steal. I want to find them below market value. I want to find a good deal when I find them. So that's my strategy with the loose figures. Did I get the Darth Vader helmet? See, that's another thing. That's tomorrow. I've got to buy that tomorrow. That's another $2,000. Actually, it's $2,700, isn't it? This is not how I wanted things to go down. I only have to put a deposit down on that, though. So it's not all at once. But this is getting stupid. Vader Goon Cave. This is one thing I've been waiting for like a year for. This Darth Vader helmet. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Where's my tinfoil crown? It's right over there. By the way, the one that you see me wearing today, that's the OG one. I literally found it in the corner of my office. I don't know how it got there. With VR setup. Watch this goo. Siru, was this glue an IPO or was it a uplisting or direct listing? Hey, for all of it easy. Are you in this, Jess? Somebody just bought freaking 40,000 shares of it. You're being silly. Damn it. I think I might have a chance, though. I don't know what the hell these candlesticks are. Watch EPSM. It's building out something. You can't trust this thing. Why is it on a 30-second chart? You can't trust it, but you are near high a day. So, you know, if you get close to it, you might be like a moth to the flame kind of move. Is this dead? Yeah. Put glue over here. Very interesting. The horses in the stable. Should you grab this one too? Maybe. It's not China. It's US based, right? So there's that. There it goes. Moth to the flame. There's yesterday's high. Okay. $0.50 spread out of nowhere. Okay. Oops. Ride it, ride it, ride it. The horses in the stable. That chart makes it look wild. $9.09 is hauled up. I don't know where these spreads are coming from right now. I'll say this, it never broke 8. Well, after hours it did, but during the market hour, this was like a freaking absolute beast of a level. $9.28. All right. What's the float on this thing? I'm 90% of the volume. Hell no, I'm not. This ain't me. This is 48,000 shares. I'm 2. Locking in half. Freaking high day right there. This is wild. Last candle is 3K. Yeah, it's not the yeah, this is really weak for sure. But it's the how fast it moved up that catching my attention. And yesterday's high, the break. And we've seen some IPOs recently go stupid. So, well, direct listing IPO, uplisting, whatever you want to call it. They have gone stupid on the second day. So it doesn't mean that this one's going to be that, but that's why I tried it. Saw the big 40,000 share buyer. I was like, oh, are we going to go? Oof, GBX taking a poop. Are we going to get that 180 break on NVDA today? If I bought that $3 up. Put an alert here for high day. Second red month in a row? Damn, Halo. That's rare for you, brother. All right, we got candle under candle. I'm selling. But if we get back to high day, I'm definitely going long on that. It's a 9 EMA test. We'll see. back to less than $30 a share. Did I miss glue? Okay, no, 5 minutes. Okay. It's taking its sweet ass time. Good fill. Wasn't paying attention to that candle. SGBX just freaking getting wrecked. MF? Is that a ticker? No. Oh, Jesus! Oh, shit. I don't want that. $0.50 spread. Okay, that's cute. It's real freaking cute. Well, now it's freaking... I can't afford it to go freaking 5-minute cuck. I really like this thing, but I don't want to dick around with it. Oh well, it was high risk, high reward. Jesus, GBX. FedEx delivery? If this package is in one piece, I'll be shocked. The FedEx person walked around my house, went to my back basement door, and left the package there. That's a first. And it looks like it was run over by a vehicle. Mm. Hey, Shred the Jane, you'll appreciate that, or this if you're here. Oh gosh, the smells. Why does it smell so bad? So this mute Discord. It's already muted. I got this, which is, I don't know why I bought this, honestly. These are bronze shavings from the bronze stick that they gave Nikita Kucherov when he got his 100 or his 1000th point. There's only 50 of these. I was like, okay, I'll buy it. It was like, I don't know, can't remember, $40, whatever. It smells horrible. Ugh. I don't know if it smells like the lubricant oil that they use when they turn these things, but holy hell. Maybe it's Kucherov shit. Maybe it is. No letter or nothing, huh? All right. I got some bronze shit. I don't know why I bought this. I bought a jar of cooch. Yep, I did. Where's the letter? Well, I have an email of an invoice. Did you ever buy that girl's beer? Huh? The Vag beer? You gonna get a curl there or what? Hurry yeast. The Vag beer. I vaguely remember this. CCHH popping up. What's this all about? Hmm. I might be getting a curl here. There it is. Twitch star making beer with her own vaginal yeast. Oh, I think I remember this. Ooh, wait, that wasn't. That was not Amaranth, was it? Good God. I'm deep in thought reading about vaginal yeast beer, and you go and do that. Can a man not have a sacred moment anymore? Jeez. Wi-Fi. Talk about this. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, if this market's gonna go, it needs to go here at 3 o'clock. If we're gonna see a freaking bounce, it needs to happen. What is this clip? It's about right. We need a gap down tomorrow to 177 on NVIDIA, maybe lower, and then face rip up to 192. That's what needs to happen tomorrow. Jeez. What an absolute dumpster fire. It almost filled pizza. Gax levels? Yeah, I'll look. Huh. Look at that. Look where we're bouncing. Right on the 1 day, man. Glue, huh? I like it. Freaking like it. Love it.
Glue, I guess I'll get slathered in glue by myself.
Oh my gosh. Anybody gonna join Jesse in the glue slathering? Jesse's World. No cock riders on anything over $5, it seems. 11, 20, 25. One at 876. I am so tired today. Good God. Congrats, time taker. Love to hear it, homie. All right. This might be our move down here, boys and girl. It's a good point, jeez. CoreWeave is getting destroyed. So this is interesting. On that little indicator thing that I been playing around with, which absolutely murdered today's move, by the way. If you, it's given us a white reading, so setting up for the next move. It's about 80% right so far. Long signal here, boom. Sell signal here, down. Long signal here, boom. I've noticed it's very accurate at the 9:30 candle. I say that. Well, this one didn't fire off. Most of those repaint. Sometimes. I do watch it. Like I said, it's 80-20. Just another tool in the toolbox. Nothing you can rely on by itself. It's like a squeeze indicator with Hekinashi candles. The indicator on TradingView is called VFSMA by Locks. Check it on the daily. Oh, you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not the cleanest, but yeah. $30-minute. It's pretty good. Yeah, VS. Sugar, were you the one that turned me on to this? I can never remember. I'm sorry. No. Can't remember. Hekinashi is good in a trend. When a stock is trending. When it's going sideways, not the best. It's pretty good in trending moves. Oh no, it won't. I mean, it won't repaint old ones, cheese. It'll be wrong. Like, if the current candle is moving, I mean, it'll change until it closes, but like, it can be wrong as far as direction, but it doesn't go back and repaint. I thought you meant by, like, they can change as it's moving, which it can do. But it can be wrong. Like, for instance, this one. This was a short sell, but ended up moving back up into white. This was a long that didn't give you much. So it can kind of give you... There's one the other day when I was playing it was giving me false moves all over the place. Can't remember what day it was. But no, this doesn't repaint as in go back and change the history. Yeah, I will. I will. I've been following it pretty closely, and I've never noticed something change. We're going to get one here soon. Well, this isn't much of a rally here. We might be head lower. Is this it? Says publication not found. It's this one. VFSMA locks. This is buy locks. Kaufman close exponential moving average. CCHH trying to go again. I feel you, Jesse. I'm closer to signing off, though. Just really starting to wear out. Been up way too late right now. You guys are playing Duck Duck Goose. Runs around. Oh my gosh, you guys are silly. All right, I'm calling it here. Decent day, basically. MAGH, you waking up here? I could save my day. Hello. Cancel that real quick. Someone's walking this up. Short to December? Huh? Can I get something of a better fill here? No. Okay, just gonna dick me. Got it. This will be interesting. What is this chart? What the hell? AGH. You have to watch this one. You get over 5 and 515, you get blue sky. Y'all are silly. Hassan notes it will take until December to start forecasting recovery from the shutdown. What? So glad the Fed decided to completely change its lingo going into December, you know, with zero or very little data, I should say, at its fingertips. That's just very kind of Fed meeting. What's going on here? Still waiting on this move on NVDA. Still got those white bars we were talking about. And I imagine if it breaks out of this range, up or down, you'll get a trending move into the close. SPX has it. So everything looking the same right now. All right, now I'm going to call it. Unless this gets going again and draws me back in. I don't know if it will. All right, I'm calling it. 6 is there. Yeah. It's going to go either way. As soon as I get off, we're going to get the move. We'll be back at it tomorrow, trying to finish out this week strong. It's a tough one, so if you're green, pat yourself out on the back. It's not the easiest of weeks to be making money, but we're going to be here for it. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so exhausted. I'm sure you could tell. Peace out, peeps.